Oh boy. I didn't realize it was 4 already. Okay. While I get this going, while I post my Twitch link in like 4 different Discord servers. Welcome to Ratchet and Clank Future: A Crack in Time, the third game of the Ratchet and Clank Future trilogy, released in 2009 for the Sony PlayStation 3. This is the first Ratchet game I ever played. This is my favorite Ratchet game. This is my favorite game ever. And now, I'm playing it for the second time this year. The last time I played this was in like April. Playing this for the second time this year, and who knows how many times I've played this game overall. But this time, we're live on Twitch. It's going on YouTube. Everybody gets to experience it with me. So that's cool. Like I said in the Quest for Booty stream, or if you weren't here, this is going to be a challenge mode run of A Crack in Time, rather than a fresh file. This is partly because I've already finished the game, and also partly because the last achievement I need to platinum this game is to finish it in challenge mode. Yeah, there we go. So we're gonna get straight into challenge mode here.
Have I ever told you about my son?
I'll turn that down a little bit.
Remarkable boy.
Maybe a little bit
Quite
more.
smart. He was born in a robot factory in the Solana galaxy. But to be precise, he was created much farther away. My son's name is XJ0461, but the universe knows him as Clank.
My arch nemesis. Not so smart now, are you?
Sir, the Zoni are inquiring about our progress.
How much longer must we pretend to be friends with those twits? Sire does not remember. You must fix. Yes, I'm fixing. I'm fixing.
Stand by for sisterboard scan.
All right, let's see. Favorite color's green. Favorite number's 83 billion and 4.7. Blah, blah, blah.
Access denied. Neural safeguard activated.
No. No! Oh, locked out again. It's in here, Lawrence. Somewhere in this brain lies the key to the Orbis chamber. No Orbis chamber. Your Soniness. If we could take but a peek at the chamber. No Orbis chamber. Chamber is for Sire only. Very well. Then I think it's time our partnership came to an end. Say hello to...
Not the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
the Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler!
Apologies, sir. I should have mentioned the equipment is especially susceptible to sonic weaponry.
Backup generator activated.
What the? He's awake! Stop him!
This game's so cool. Starting off, we're in the Great Clock. Nefarious is back as a villain after an extended absence following the end of Up Your Arsenal. appearing only as a cameo in Size Matters. And Secret Agent Clank, he was in that one too. And a cameo in Deadlocked. Basically, this is the first time he's in a major role in like 5 games.
Good. You're safe for now.
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the ocular scanner on your left. Good. Okay, now look at the one on the right. Got it. All right, look at the scanner above you. Good. Now, there's one more beneath you. Got it! You're recalibrated. Now, keep moving. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Malfunction detected in 0-point energy generator. Alpha Nova. Time anomalies detected on planet Defendu.
Sir, the registry shows that the number of Zoni has dwindled from 117,000
OMG, Nefarious, hi!
Come back! I was only kidding!
There's a perfectly logical explanation for that. But let's save it for another time.
In the name of Dr.
Punch through 'em, sir.
Okay, I got an
Belong
idea.
to Dr. Nefarious.
Just as a quick rundown, in case you didn't watch Tools of Destruction or just haven't seen this game or any of the previous ones, Clank is separated from Ratchet because following the end of Tools of Destruction, the Zoni take him away from Ratchet to bring him here to the Great Clock to show him his past and his true purpose.
You're on their way, sir. You have to move.
So Clank has been here the whole time, and until A Crack in Time starts, he is just passed out. And the entire intermission with Ratchet, Ratchet's looking for him. That's when Quest for Booty happens.
Sir, Clank is in Impulse Substation 6.
Sir, I'm here.
Ratchet finally gets a lead on Clank at the end a real lead on Clank at the end of Quest for Booty, which brings us to A Crack in Time.
Get cover, sir. I have an idea. I'm going to put the hypersonic brainwave scrambler into the room. Hurry, before the energy dissipates.
We mean you no harm.
Good job, sir. Now keep moving.
Temporal catastrophe detected in 3, 2, 1.
Multiplier. But like I said earlier, this was
Unauthorized phonic device.
this was the first Ratchet and Clank game that I ever played.
Unauthorized phonic device.
Oh no, this is terrible.
I really got into it because
I can't believe I let this happen.
back when I got a PS3, like I got Sonic Unleashed with my PS3 back in like 2010 or something. So all I had was Sonic Unleashed. And naturally, as a child, you look through the game stores and you look for the demos because that's just, oh man. You look through the demos because the demos are free. And the demos can show you cool new games that you can play.
All of Orbis's work ruined.
So, you know, like I tried, I don't know, WALL-E demo. Like the Disney movie WALL-E. Some other stuff. But what really stuck out was the demo for this game. Not just demo, there were 2 demos. There were 2 demos released for this game. A Ratchet demo and a Clank demo.
Sir,
The Ratchet
they locked
demo
me in. Keep moving and don't let them anywhere near the
is
chamber.
focused on Ratchet, you're playing through Krell Canyon, specifically the invasion phase of that planet, where you're fighting off the Argorians. The Clank phase, I think you're just doing the first sector of the Great Clock up to the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
Dr. Nefarious,
But those demos really got me.
Where have you taken me?
You
So
don't recognize it? This is your home, the Great Clock.
after that, I ended up getting a Crack in Time, and that was the first Ratchet game that I had. And that just kind of I played so many Ratchet games after that. I got Tools of Destruction pre-owned after finding it in a GameStop. Like, into the next... I never knew when these games came out. They just, like, kept coming out. And I was like, whoa, Ratchet game?
Right here, sir.
Like, I go to Walmart, see the Ratchet and Clank collection, that's the HD collection of the original trilogy, and I'm like, whoa, new Ratchet game. Full Frontal Assault comes out, whoa, new Ratchet game.
I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence.
The only one that I actually knew existed, before it came out, was the PS4 game. Every other Ratchet, because like I didn't really follow game trailers and release cycles like that. I would see game trailers on TV, and I would be like, "Wow, that looks like a cool game." That's actually part of the reason I have a 3DS.
Space. It's huge. So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find. Luckily for Ratchet, Captain Copernicus L. Quark was on the case. His mission, rescue the Lombax's one and only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
You realize this ship has an ejector seat, right?
Sorry. I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep. These wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Right. Look, just keep your eyes peeled. Talon says this sector's crawling with mercenaries.
Rest easy, my friend. My vigilance is both eternal and peripheral.
Warning. Warning. Unidentified anomaly detected.
Hang on. Shifting to a basic maneuver.
Oh no, we're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh, good thing I'm wearing clean underwear.
Will you shut up? We are not gonna die! A billion! Engage gravimetric stabilizers!
Negative. Stabilizers offline. Thrusters offline. Landing flaps offline.
All right. No, we're gonna die. Hang on!
I know. So much for clean underwear.
This game is so
The
cool.
heck are we?
Beats me. Perhaps a leisurely stroll through this uncharted jungle will solve the mystery.
Oh yeah, pirate hat, baby. Look at my pirate hat.
Marooned on a hostile alien planet, Captain Quark realized his rescue mission would inevitably pit him against the most terrifying evil of all.
Nature.
itself.
Hold on, let me... Perfect. some new stuff in this game include crouching doesn't exist anymore. Instead, you just hold the wrench up. And what this also means is you can throw the wrench while you're in the air. Which is pretty cool. It's, you know, because it's an interesting feature. They got rid of crouching. I remember there's a reason why they got rid of crouching. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But it's just a little thing. It is useful just being able to throw the wrench in the air.
Nature is attacking! Okay, slight problem. I'm not so good with swimming.
Just wait here. I'll find you another way across.
Oh, great. This rain is gonna be murder on my spandex.
Like I was saying earlier, like, just seeing commercials for games on TV is kind of why I have a 3DS. In the end, it was pretty much just because they were making the next Pokemon game for 3DS, which was X and Y all the way back in 2013. Can you believe it? 10 whole years since X and Y came out.
You see where I'm going with this?
Hey, that's pretty smart. You're gonna make a great sidekick. Look at this beautiful.
But aside from that, I saw a commercial for... This is gonna sound kind of silly, but I saw a commercial for Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance on TV one time.
Are you seeing this?
And I saw that.
Something is seriously wrong.
And I was like, wow, I really want to play this game.
Like time is all not working.
And then I never got Dream Drop Distance.
Rumble, you stupid door!
I'll find another way around.
I never got Dream Drop Distance, despite being very interested in it from the trailer.
Tiny creatures. Help! Their parents are here!
When, you know, I was like probably 9 or 10, and I see this commercial. And then, of all the things to do, I call my mom and like, wow, I just saw this cool game trailer. And then I like quoted something they said at the end, and she's like, wow, that's cool. And that was the entire phone call. I never got this game for the 3DS.
Concerned for his compatriot's well-being, Captain Quark's noble sidekick ninja leaps from stone to stone. Below him, 6 deadly
I had the demo for Dream Drop Distance on my 3DS. I never got the game itself. I never had Dream Drop Distance.
You qualify for our new top-secret Omega series. They're upgraded versions of your current weapons, modified to do maximum damage to enemies.
I didn't have Dream Drop Distance until I got just like the whole Kingdom Hearts series on PS3. Not PS3, PS4. I got the Story So Far collection. That was the 1.5 and 2.5 collection, and 2.8. And that was when I got Dream Drop Distance. And that was in like 2018. What weapons do I want to get? I'll probably start it out simple.
Enjoy your new Omega weapon, Chief. It'll upgrade with experience. Enjoy your new Omega weapon, Chief. It'll upgrade with experience. Mr. Zurkon.
Alright.
With his enemies vanquished,
Got some Omega
Captain
weapons.
Speeds into the jungle, blaster at the ready, prepared to deliver swift justice to those who cross his path.
Compared to Deadlocked, Omega weapons don't go up to it's not like Deadlocked. Weapons do not go up to level 99. Weapons go up to level 10 in this game.
Help! Please! Please help me! My children! They're in danger!
What seems to be the problem, citizen?
Xiphoids. We were fishing up the river when they attacked.
Quark, stay here. I'll go save the children.
You got it, sidekick. Smart thinking. I'll just stay here and hold the fort.
He's over there in that ledge. Save him, please. Wow, thanks, mister. My mom's over there. Okay, praise Orvis. You're all right.
Speaking of video games, I've been playing more of the Dead Space remake. I'm in Chapter 6 now. It's still really fun.
Mom! Dad! Somebody!
I mean, I'm kind of surprised that I would end up liking a survival horror game so much, because I'm not really a horror kind of guy. Like, you know... I hate to say it, but basically my only horror experience in terms of like playing a horror game is Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Like, I watch horror game stuff on YouTube. I watch a lot of Markiplier. But I never really I never really considered playing them. You know, like, not for me kind of thing. But, you know, I've gotten interested in playing them over the years.
Thanks, kitty.
And,
My mom's this way, kitty.
you know, I have the Resident Evil 2 remake that I got somewhat recently. I think somewhere around Halloween, I got Resident Evil 2 remake. Haven't started it.
Brax is still out there with the Xiphoids. Find him.
However, I got Dead Space, and I started that. And I'm like, wow, this is pretty cool. It is a fun game.
Wow. Are you a real Wombax? I think my mom's over here.
Outside of that, I locked in a pre-order for
Thank you so much.
Final Fantasy 16.
The Xiphoids will be back soon.
I haven't played the demo.
We have to get into the
I probably won't play the demo before the game comes out.
Mutated viruses from the Corthos sector. We haven't seen them on this planet in years. Something must have happened to the Zoni. Alpheus, open
But
the door.
it's like a combination of
The
things.
Xiphoids are back. There must be something wrong with the timekeeper.
Not in front of the outsiders. Quickly, we must head into the village.
I've noticed this thing recently where I get into games a lot more if I don't really follow the marketing. Because it's like, man, there's so many cool things in video games. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is a really good example. I saw, like, the first trailer for Xenoblade 3. I don't think I watched any other Xenoblade 3 trailer. And, like, I didn't watch the deep dive they had on it. That was, like, the half-hour overview of the game. I didn't watch any of that. And then I get into the game itself. And it's like, wow, the world is full of wonder. And I put in 130 hours into that game.
I saw your starship crash on the other side of the ridge. I believe we may be of assistance.
The ship's trashed. There's no way we'll be able to repair
So I've seen, I've
but
probably
the
seen
Zoni
like 2
can.
trailers for Final Fantasy
Meet me
16
at
at
the Temple of
most.
Zan whenever
I
you're
really
ready.
don't know a lot about
I
it,
will explain everything.
but I've heard really good things about it from the demo.
How are you?
And it's like, sure, I'll play it. And like, I don't really care if it ends up being like, I don't really care if people are like, wow, this is the worst Final Fantasy since the last Final Fantasy, which was the worst Final Fantasy since the last Final Fantasy.
And chief of the Fungoids. Looks like this guy was some
Because
sort
like,
of hero.
I don't care. I played the video game. If the video game's fun, then that's all I need.
Can I have your autograph? How are you?
Like, I enjoyed
Your
Tokyo Mirage
starship is not
Sessions.
beyond
I enjoyed
repair,
Final Fantasy
but fixing
15.
it will take powers beyond anything this universe has ever seen. Powers not to be taken lightly. Can you keep a secret? Well, these Zoni are powerful creatures capable of almost
Enjoyed Metroid
anything,
Other M of all
but
things.
they are also hive minds and must be kept together for their energy to work. Inside is a vessel which will allow you to rescue lost Zoni and harness their bioenergy. Follow me and don't touch anything.
It's kind of ironic that I liked Other M, but don't like Metroid 2. I'm not gonna specifically talking about the Game Boy Metroid 2, not Samus Returns. I like Samus Returns. I don't like Metroid
We have
2.
to seal you inside until you recover the vessel. Are you sure you don't want to stay here? We have a lovely miniature golf course.
I'll be fine. Quark, link into my nav unit. We'll stay in radio contact.
Copy that. Operation Red Shirt is a go.
There's a decent amount of Metroid games I've never finished. One of them is Metroid 2.
To avoid phrases like, it's too quiet in here, or everything's going to be alright.
The Metroid games I haven't finished are like Prime Hunters, Metroid 2, Federation Force, because I did play like the first level of that.
According to the
And that one's a
chief,
silly
it's
little
one of a
game.
kind, brought to this dimension by Orvis and entrusted to the Fungoids.
And he's sure it'll fix Aphelion?
He said it'll do a lot more than that. Zoni bioenergy is the most powerful resource in the Omniverse.
I don't know. I haven't even started playing Zero Mission. I really need to play Zero Mission. Because, like, I have it. I just haven't played it. I do also think it's a really funny coincidence that I didn't really have many M-rated games until after I turned 18. It's not something I noticed until recently, but it's like, yeah, it's not like, ooh, I'm under 18, I shouldn't be playing these games. It's just like lack of interest.
Well done. The vessel is yours.
Because, you know, I had a pretty decent amount while I was under 18, like Borderlands, Doom.
Quick, everyone inside the temple. Barcelona is coming.
Saints Row 4.
All right, Quark. You ready to let those stallions out of the stable?
I was born ready.
I believe Dr. Nefarious was clear as to the repercussions of leaving your hovel. The clock is ours.
Whoa, wait. Who?
Dr. Nefarious has no authority here, villain. In fact, I'm not even entirely convinced he's a real doctor. So return my sidekick's pal before I bring the thunder. You win again, technology.
Kill the exile and bring the rest in for question.
They're kidnapping the villagers. We have to stop a secret passageway that will take you back to your
My
ship.
bolt multiplier is
Stay
so
close.
high, but my bolts are so low.
Alright, or perhaps they can
Like other Ratchet challenge modes, you get a bolt multiplier for enemies you kill without getting hit. It goes up to 20 times the normal amount of bolts. If it works like going commando, or I think it's going commando that establishes the bolt multiplier formula, then it's like 100 enemies. It takes 100 enemies to get to the times 20 multiplier. Look at all these bolts.
We're too late! Vorsalon is leaving! In here, quickly! This is the last shred of technology in the entire village. I was always meaning to dismantle it, but now I'm glad I didn't. This teleporter will take you back to your ship. Well, follow me! Quick! Use this Zoni vessel to repair your starship!
It's actually really funny that since I already got everything in the first run of this game, there's just not going to be anything.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Like, there's not going to be any gold bolts anywhere, there's not going to be any Zoni anywhere. It's all really funny. Not even the Constructo mods.
Quark, come in. Do you read me?
It's good to hear your voice, Ratchet. They've got us in these containment cells, and they're coming with food. Oh, thank heaven, they're coming with tap water? You animals!
Would you just listen to me? I need you to activate the nav beacon on your belt. Can you do that? Good. Now hang tight. I'm on my way.
Hee.
Warning. Hostile ships detected. Point of origin appears to be the same as Captain Hawk's nav beacon.
The ship sections in this game are so cool. I really like the ship section of A Crack in Time. It's just really cool to me that they have that whole thing where it's like it's like you're in like a specific section of the galaxy, but like you can fly around, you can visit the moons, you can go to a space depot. It's really cool stuff, and it's a lot of the reason why I really liked the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts 3 is by far my favorite variant of the gummy ship, and it's because it reminds me of A Crack in Time, where it's like you're in a subset of the overall universe, and you can just fly around and do stuff instead of like it's not just, oh, we're gonna have you fly to the next world. It's like, oh yeah, you can collect some stuff. You can go around, maybe fight a boss or something.
Breach detected in starboard airlock. Dispatching engineer.
Like, I really love this game.
Attention, troopers. We have just learned that the rebel azimuth has escaped our troops once again. I have spoken with Dr. Nefarious, and he has agreed to raise the bounty to 50,000 volts, dead or alive.
I am an engineer. I fixed stuff.
Dead little toasters. 4 little, 5 little, dead little toasters.
Fred, is that you? Azimuth has escaped. You owe me 5 volts.
Also, fun little thing about Tools of Destruction. In Zordoom Prison, you can actually hear them calling for Vorsalon. Like, in Zordoom, they have, like, administration doing announcements calling prisoners to different places. Like, they called Slim Cognito to go to cryogenic freezing or something, and they call for Vorsalon, and you know there's some other characters too, but those are usually references, like Ace Hardlight from Deadlocked. But they have Vorsalon there, which is set up for Crack in Time, because he's one of the major antagonists. He's not, I don't know if I can really call him a major antagonist. I don't know if I can call him a major antagonist. He just kind of shows up and is annoying. Okay, that's pretty funny. Normally, what would happen there is those 3 little guys would combine into one big guy, because that's just the thing they can do. They're like some other enemies in the series, where if there's enough of the small ones, they can combine into a bigger one. But Mr. Zircon had other plans for them. I wonder if I'll ever have enough bolts for the Omega Rhino 5. would be funny if I just saved for the random 5, wouldn't it? It's not like these weapons are leveling up anytime soon. Teleporters on. Mr. Zircon just has different lines. Zircon's got different lines depending on if whatever you're fighting is organic or not. So against these guys, he's saying 1 little, 2 little, dead little toasters. Against organic enemies, he'll say 1 little, 2 little, dead little alien. Which is funny. He's a silly guy.
Alright.
We're at a times 15 volt multiplier. I reset my own goal multiplier. I'm such a genius. It's all part of the plan. Don't worry. It's all part of the plan. If the formula for the bull multiplier is the same as, I think it's 2 times the square root of how many enemies you've killed. It could be different. I'm not sure.
Quark, give me a status update. Who is Alistair Azimuth?
I don't know, some rebel.
Alright, well find out what you can. If he's an enemy of Nefarious, he might be a friend to us.
This game also improves on the Versa Tether stuff that was introduced in Quest for Booty. It's got better detection. Instead of like having a weird wrench symbol show up on something whenever you can grab it while you're holding R2, it just says R2 plus square. And instead of using the right stick to pull stuff off, you just use the left stick like a normal person. Wow, these guys just don't do damage.
Secondary hyperspace fueling module released.
Secondary. This one's tertiary.
Thirtiary hyperspace fueling module released.
That joke's so much better when you know what tertiary is as a word. is. It's the tertiary fuel monitor or whatever. But the computer... I don't know what was going on there. Hyperspace fueling module. Because he released the secondary. And then naturally, the next would be the tertiary. Instead of saying tertiary, the computer says thirtiary because it doesn't know tertiary. It's just silly. I just like it when these games are silly. No. Yay.
What floor, please?
Detention wing? Wow. I can't believe that worked.
What was that?
Nothing.
Insolent creature! Give me the location of the rebel Azar!
That wasn't Azimuth! It was just a young Lombax!
You are foolish to protect him. Guards! Throw them in the brig! If they haven't broken by the time we jump sectors, eject them out the airlock!
Someone help us!
It's the Green One's sidekick! We're saved!
I knew you'd come for us.
It's good to see you, Ratchet. Now we need to find a way out. What's your name? The child. Hurl yourself into this laser wall as hard as you can.
Hey, mister, what about the Versafuse? If you pull it out, it might lower the field.
We did it! Everyone follow me! I'll get us out of here.
Stay quiet. Don't set off the alarm.
Alert, alert. Worthy comrade.
All right, let's go. For the buddy system. The bridge is out.
I also wasn't actually aware of the fact that Tools of Destruction gave you a discount on returning weapons in this game. So having that Tools of Destruction save gives me a discount on... It gave me a discount on Mega Mr. Zircon. It can also give me a discount on the Groova Bomb. Weird. It can also give me a discount on the Groova Bomb, the Buzz Blades, the Negotiator.
The prisoners must not escape.
And the Negotiator.
I'll open the doors. You get the Fongoids to safety.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
The onboard computer says there's a manual switch somewhere in that room. Check the grav ramp.
are open. Launching escape vessel in 3, 2, 1.
That was kind of silly.
Bioscan indicates one Molax life form.
Welcome back. I kept your old self warm in the event you ever return. Computer, ready my best mech suit.
Aphelion! They've blocked my escape route. Meet me in the lower deck landing bay.
Affirmative. ETA 30 seconds.
You're all maxed out, Chief.
I guess the Rhino 5 also has a discount for some reason. The Groova Bomb doesn't. That's funny. The Plasma Slayer has a discount. Why does the Plasma Slayer have a discount?
Pitiful creature, you've meddled in Dr. Nefarious' plans for the last time. Prepare to be killed by... Wait for it. Lord Vorsalon!
And there he goes.
Ratchet, great news. The chief says Alistair Azimuth lives on Torrent 4 in the Vela sector. I'm uploading coordinates to your ship now. In the meantime, I'll stay with the fungoids and find out what else they know about Azimuth. Quark out.
The galactic map has been updated with coordinates to the Vela sector.
Greetings, outsider. We seem to have run into a spot of trouble involving irradiated asteroids. They're drifting too close to our moon, and we've been unable to land our harvesters. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us out? Splendid. Fortunately, all it takes to get the job done is a little firepower. If you destroy the irradiated asteroids, we'll happily repay you for your assistance.
Step right up and check out our showroom.
$10,000 for ammo. That's a Rhino moment.
Do not reconfigure your tuning apparatus. House of Synth will return.
Does your VG9000 Omega Watt game station require modification? Are your cleaner bots still running an obsolete processing software? Then come on down for the grand reopening of Big Al's Robo Shack and Gaming Superstore, where the only limits are in your imagination. We've got the latest in sisterboard mods, gamma ports, bot tune-ups, plus the widest selection of holo games in the entire quadrant. Trouble with your Mr. Zircon? Bring him in for a free consult with one of our experienced...
We are broadcasting the galaxy's funkiest beats in 3, 2, 1.
This is kind of a bummer, actually, because there's no reason to go to any of the moons, since I've already... Because they don't even have, like, gold bolt stand-ins for having them collected already.
And I'm Pepper Fairbanks.
Galactic authorities have just recovered the M-class starship, purportedly used to break notorious villain Flint Borsalon out of Zordoom prison.
The self-proclaimed Lord of Evil has been on the run since his escape 6 months ago, and has been rumored to be working with a... Am I...
Boy, am I glad you showed up. I was on my way to the Battleplex when I noticed my reservoir of locomotion-inducing energy had been depleted.
Meaning you ran out of gas?
It sounds smarter the way I see. You think you could tow me to the Phylax depot? Thanks, friend. Standing by for tether deployment. I'll sync the fueling station's position to your radar. Here we go. Thanks, 3371 Alpha. Here's something for your trouble.
Yippee!
Hello? Ah, I'm sorry! I was only trying to help. Back up! Don't make me use force! Weapon!
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
Forgive me, but what is the Great Clock?
Out here! We're late! Come! We don't have a lot of time! Figuratively speaking, of course.
Clank section. This game is separated into Ratchet and Clank sections.
Where is everyone?
This is because they're separated.
Not really sure. Nefarious and his troops just picked up and left after that butler guy tossed you into the hall. Not a very pleasant lot, are they?
No, not very pleasant at all. May I ask what the purpose of this facility is?
Oh, no! Oh, come on! Stupid hypersonic brainwave scrambler. People wonder why we keep this place a secret.
I think Crack in Time Clank is probably one of my favorites for as far as like his gameplay goes. Because like they can give him some, he's got really cool puzzles in this
Access
one.
Denied. Senior personnel only.
Open your optical drive. This is senior
He's got the
personnel.
ability to
I'm with
jump
XJ
3 times.
0461. While you're
were unconscious, I took the liberty of installing a quantum actuator into your circuitry. It allows you to create multiple selves.
Multiple selves?
How else would we get anything done around here? Just record your actions using the time pads and initiate them while the present you moves on to do other things. Time pads can be a little tricky. Let me show you how they work. First, stand on the time pad. Then, initiate temporal recording.
As much as I want to sit through this cutscene, I don't.
Now, activate the other time pad.
Clank's puzzles in this game are based around time.
Right.
You make...
An ingenious security device. Did you design it?
Okay. You make copies of yourself.
Are you kidding?
You use them to push buttons, open
Time
stuff.
pads will also let you record over your past selves.
So you have a lot of puzzles centered around opening something with one clone, going in with another, and then overriding the first clone to make more progress. They add more complexity later with additional clones and more things that you need to balance with every puzzle.
We're gonna do just fine. Race you to the mnemonic chamber. Aw, come on! I just fixed that.
But generally speaking, that's the basic gist of the puzzles. They're really fun, honestly.
I am ready.
Access granted. Welcome to Mnemonic Station Beta.
Where is Orvis?
A voice line was supposed to play there, and I don't think it did. At least I think a voice line was supposed to play there, and it didn't. Which is kind of silly. I've never seen that happen before.
Hello, XJ0461, and welcome to your subconscious. I am Orvis, and I've been anticipating your return for quite some time.
I do not understand. Have I been here before?
You didn't think your soul came from a robot factory, did you? I created you. Oh, you must have a lot of questions. But first, I have a present for you. Off we go. We have lots to do if you're going to take over my work.
Are you really?
He does have the laugh.
No, my dear boy, I am a program, a digital simulation of the real Orvis, installed the day you were born in Solana. But don't worry, I know all his old jokes.
These little screens are pretty funny because they're just really interesting because they show a bunch of cutscenes from Tools of Destruction, and also that one right there that's playing with the Zoni, that's from Quest for Booty. They just play a lot of cutscenes from Tools of Destruction and Quest for Booty on those screens.
Each bomb contains enough
quite
quantum
silly.
energy to slow down time for just a few moments. Quantum energy is quite unstable, so only one bomb may be thrown at a time. If you come across a broken object, simply strike it with your chronoceptor. It should reverse back to the way it was. Go on, give it a try. Good form, XJ0461. You're doing quite well. Now, on to lesson 2.
What is lesson 2? Temporal manipulation via faster-than-light particle acceleration?
Actually, I'm going
That's
to
true.
teach you how to hit things
Plank
with a
gameplay
big
is real.
stick. From time to time, various creatures find their way into the clock. A good caretaker protects the equipment at all costs.
Yes, but what does the equipment do?
All in good time, my son. Now, think of someone you wouldn't mind bonking on the head. Perhaps a buffoon who has made life difficult for you in the past? Wonderful!
Yeah.
But you can do better than that. Good form, my son. Now, do as the kids say and lay the smack down. Ooh, I think you're ready for a bit more. Terrific hit. Keep going. Just a few left. Try getting a little closer. Well done. You certainly cleaned their clocks. Did you see
I
what
love
did
mashing.
there? Oh my. You've done wonderfully, my son. I know you're going to take good care of this place.
But where will you be? This is your facility.
No, my dear boy, it's your facility. The great clock and everything in it, I now leave to you. Watch over it and protect it. Fulfill your destiny, XJ0461. Program terminated.
Congratulations, sir. It's a pleasure to have you aboard.
Sigmund, what happened to the real Orvis?
He said it's a secret. And a junior caretaker knows how to keep secrets. Yes, sir. Come on. We have an orientation room that will tell you everything you need to know about the Great Clock. It's also great for watching cartoons. Watch out, sir! Terratropes! Terratropes are nasty little creatures. They feed on quantum energy, so they can see your past selves. Lousy hypersonic brainwaves. Nicely done, sir. I would have helped you out, but I'm not exactly what you'd call a fighter. Looks like the hollow bridge is out. You may have to find another way across. Your past selves can throw time bombs, too. Just remember, only one can exist at a time. It's for your own safety.
Temporal recording initiated.
Shoo! I said shoo! Be gone! Vamos! Disappear!
Temporal recording initiated.
Terratropes! Keep them away from your past self! You're getting pretty good at this, sir. I hate you, hypersonic brainwave scrambler, and I'm coming for you. Not now, mind you, but soon, after I take karate lessons, and well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal.
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
Temporal
That's right.
recording
Run
initiated.
away.
Temporal recording initiated.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once.
Kinda chilling.
crud, this one looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Negative. But I will cross my fingers for you. Temporal recording
sarcastic,
initiated.
outdated piece of...
I heard that. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Unauthorized sonic device has breached
Now that
monitoring
I'm actually
station
started
3.
on this one, I feel like I should have done just regular brand new run instead of doing challenge mode. Just because all of the side content is gone. Since I collected all the gold bolts and the rhino plans and the Zoni in the first playthrough, so they don't have like stand-ins for a challenge mode run. So there's no reason for me to do anything that would have been side content.
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device on approach.
Sir, watch out! It's the hypersonic brainwave scrambler!
So true.
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device in Sector 3.
PR gonna be huge.
Here it comes!
Your time has come, hypersonic brainwave scrambler. Let us dance.
Watch out, sir! He's using a sonic burst emitter! Yeah! Kick his butt, sir! Watch out, sir! Terratropes!
Yeah, big stick is very useful.
You got him on the run, sir! Hit him! Kick him! Use kung fu on him! Why-yow-wah! Stupid brainwave scrambler! Do you know who you're messing with? That's XJ0461, senior caretaker of the Great Clock!
I don't know. I mean, I think the big stick is enough. But you know, technically speaking, Plank does get to use weapons again in All for One and Full Frontal Assault,
Amazing, sir!
which is kind of funny.
You think you could show me how to fight like that one day?
It's not even technically, he just does get to use weapons again.
Night of the Living Squishies, Act 3, Scene 4. Ready on set?
I should never have quit dental school.
And action! You'll never take me alive, Quack. Time is under my control!
Oh, am I interrupting?
Lawrence! I'm rehearsing my epic romantic action comedy space opera!
Silly me, sir. I just thought it prudent to tell you Clank is en route to the Orvis chamber. Sir.
Splendid! The moment we've been waiting for is now. Now, if there's nothing else to discuss.
There is one small matter.
I don't
have the capacity for love, Janice. I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid.
I know, Lamb. I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas. It cannot be allowed to meddle in our plans! Track them down and annihilate them!
Very good, sir. In the meantime, might I suggest engaging the safety so as not to kill any more troops?
It's not even loaded, you moron! Look! Next!
Now entering Venus.
I mean, it's also funny because outside of Full Frontal Assault and All for One, where it's like you can play as Clank and he can use weapons.
I've been doing a bit of investigating, and it looks like
Clank just doesn't have combat in his sections after a crack in time.
Attention, Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. This is Station Chief Croy. Do you copy?
I copy you, Croy. What can I do for you?
I mean, you've seen the Ripped Apart stuff, Icy. There's no combat. Clank doesn't have combat in Ripped Apart.
On the other side of the system, and, well, we'd be happy to pay you for holding it here. What do you say? Thanks, outsider. We'll sync its position to your nav unit now.
And into the Nexus, Clank doesn't have combat. I'm not sure if he even has combat in the remake. I don't remember.
Target acquired. Directive destroy.
I mean, I think it would be funny if they made another Clank game like Secret Agent Clank. But I don't know about it being a thing in, like, just a regular Ratchet and Clank game.
My job rides, outsider. We'll take it from here. Attention, Starship Signature 3371 Alpha. This is Orion. Do you copy?
I read you, Orion. This is Ratchet. What seems to be the problem?
Space pirates attacked my ship and damaged my gravimetric warp capacitor. I've been trying to repurpose these bits of space junk to repair it, but my tether's too weak. Would you be so kind as to throw a few my way? Thank you, Ratchet. Standing by to receive components.
Gadgetbot stuff. There's just a lot of just random stuff in Secret Agent Clank. I took the most issue with the quirk sections, honestly. The rhythm game stuff was just kind of out there. But I mean, like, sure.
And I should be able to repair the capacitor. Nice work, outsider. You, sir, are a friend to the working fellas.
Quest for Booty was split between pretty much a puzzle section and an action section. Not even as much as puzzle as it was just platforming.
it's trying to develop a new form of energy using rare frozen isotopes. Unfortunately, the only place to get a sample is in the core of a comet. If you can fly into the comet's tail, you should be able to extract a sample of the isotopes.
But with Quest for Booty, it starts on the pirate ships where you got your regular Ratchet gameplay, and then it transitions to Hulafar Island, where Ratchet doesn't have any of his weapons, so you're pretty much entirely focused on platforming and stuff for a while. Then you get some more action,
Sensors detect security satellites with HoloNet relays.
and then you do some puzzles, and then you do some more action, and then the game's over because it's like 2 hours long.
Max identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
There it is. Isn't she a beauty? Now, I've never seen anyone fly into a comet and survive before. You're a hero. Of course, I'll have to tell the League I did it, what with regulations and you not being a member and all, but here you go.
I'm kind of wondering if I should restart my Ratchet PS4 file, just for the sake of, like, having the other stuff there, because I've... On one hand, it would be really funny to use the file I have and just go through another challenge mode playthrough, because then I can just annihilate everything with the Rhino. But I don't know. The only time I played that game from the start was the first time I got it. So...
Quark, come in. I just landed on Torrent 4. Do the Fongoids know where I can find Azimuth?
Chief, something says he supposedly lives in the ruins of Fulgrim Pass.
Fulgrim Pass. Alright. Maybe someone around here can point me in the right direction. See what else you can find. I'll be in touch.
Roger that. Work out.
Hey, greetings, outsider. What brings you to Monoth? Fulgrim Pass? Surely a peaceful adventurer such as yourself has no business in such a dangerous place. But if you insist, it is just beyond the hollow to the east. Ask the Guardian for entry. A place of rebirth. The trash of one becomes the treasure of another. Much like the ruins of Molinoth. Eons ago, those wasteful Fongoids abandoned their city and took to the soil, leaving all technology behind. He was the Terraclon's greatest assassin before a defeat on Zorak robbed him of his body. Now he's almost entirely mechanical and sells his services to the highest bidder. Ah, yes, I have heard such a name before. It is said he arrived on a ball of fire, a comet perhaps, and claimed the Bernilia sector for his own.
That was a big explosion. Ah! That's so true.
Mr. Zircon is here to kill.
Yeah, I think it would probably be fun to replay PS4 from scratch. I'm kind of thinking of doing it for Rift Apart too.
Halt, outsider.
But that's also because there's multiple save files for Rift Apart, so it's not that big of a deal.
In the hollow.
I'm looking for Volgrim Pass.
Volgrim Pass, where the exile dwells. It is beyond this hollow. But we do not grant entrance to outsiders. They must find it for themselves. Mr. Zircon is bored.
Ratchet, come in. One of the fungoids just told me about a race of brutal warriors who apparently hate Nefarians. They're called Agorians. I'm heading over there now to talk to them.
Quark, I don't think that's such a good idea.
No, one of my Rift Apart runs was a challenge mode run.
Save the Agorians to come pick me up. Isn't that nice? I'll keep you posted. Work out.
Welcome, outsider. I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy. Volgrim Pass is on the other side of the hollow, but you must be aware that there is a dangerous exile there. Most of our kind do our best to stay.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh, you know. Attacked one of Nefarious's transports. Blew up Orsalon's outpost in Korthos. The usual rebel stuff. Here we are. Well done, outsider. And welcome to the Hollow. The battery bots are revolting.
The Volarts? I have no idea. I think there's something.
Without power, I'm afraid access to Volgrim Pass is impossible. Looks like you're out of luck. Welcome, outsider. Attention. We have a code in Evidence 13. Those battery bots are Tactical disposal team has been dispatched. You part of the tactical disposal team? I got a roll battery bottle. Let me go alive.
Are we done with the killing?
You hear that wireless suits upstairs the first time this happened? No. What we need is to convert to gelatonium like the rest of the galaxy.
Mr. Zircon does not live in peace.
The pack is coming online.
Yippee!
Battery bots costing us time and money.
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alistair Azimuth?
You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Porcelain? Nefarious? Because they lack the spine and couldn't be themselves.
Look at me. I'm a Lombax.
The Lombaxes are gone. And I know a hollow guys when I see them.
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
Try this. You're starting to annoy me. How about a barbecue?
Van Bullard's just chilling.
Should have trained more before coming for me.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Mr. Zircon's gonna ruin my chances here. Come on, we're supposed to be coming in peace, Mr. Zircon.
Not bad. It almost borders on Ellen. Now I've got you. It can't be. You're Caden's son. Forgive me. General Alistair Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard, Elder Councilman for the Center for Advanced Lombax Research, and you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
I have so many questions. How did you know him?
Caden and I were good friends. He was a great Lombax, smart as they could come. He was the first outsider to theorize that the Great Clock even existed.
And this clock, you think Clank's in there?
Clock is a rather crude translation of the runes on Quantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fungoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your friend is connected to them, he must play some part in its operation. Now, where are those blasted things?
Wait,
The Zoni
I thought
took him
my father
there.
was the only one to stay behind when the Lombaxes left. Why didn't you go with them?
Sometimes the universe has a cruel sense of humor. Ah, here they are. Your father's hover boots. Ready for your first lesson? If you're going to stop Nefarious, you're going to have to learn how to outmaneuver him. Now, used properly, these hover boots will give you exactly the edge you need. Now, back straight, legs bent slightly at the knee, and engage.
Are we done with the killing?
Wonderful. Well, take him for a spin. If you want to turn, just shift your weight. The boosters will take care of the rest. Ah! I see you found the accelerator. I've set up a small practice course for you over here. Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot. Well, looks like you've got the basics down. Now let's try something a bit more challenging, like this hover boot course.
Also, another fun little setup thing Tools of Destruction did is on Fastoon, there's a place called the Court of Azimuth, which is named after Azimuth. I think that's like the only really named location on Fastoon. That's so true.
Well done. You're a faster learner than your father. I have one final test set up over there. Are you ready? All right, follow me.
Okay, Mr. Zircon is reloaded now.
And now for your final exam. We'll test your speed as well as your skill. You must complete the course and grab every flare along the way in under a minute. If you succeed,
Hover boots are
Cran may
basically
just let you
primary
keep those
movement.
hover boots.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
That was some of the finest hover booting I've ever seen. Nice work, Ratchet. Ion coils might be a bit rusty. You'll get used to them.
Thanks. So what now? Storm Nefarious' stronghold? Force him to tell us where the clock is, huh?
Nefarious would be foolish to reveal that information to us, no matter what we do to him. But we have an advantage I did not have before. A contact inside the clock.
Clank? How are we gonna talk to him? General, my ship's this way?
No thanks. I brought my own. Meet me in Axiom City, planet Terragnos.
What are we looking for in Axiom City?
A way to talk to Clank!
Mr. Zircon does not have all day.
Whee!
Must be a new guy.
Ratchet, come in. I've keyed into your nav unit so we can communicate.
Copy that. So, what's in Axiom City?
A company called Pollux Industries. Nefarious hired them to locate Sony technology. They keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh yeah, I found one once back on Murdergraw. Too bad the Hulafoids dismantled it.
Pollux won't just let us waltz into the building.
Obsidian I mentioned.
We may have to be a little aggressive.
Ah!
I'm ready. Be there as soon as I can. General, come in. I just landed in Axiom City. Where are you?
I'm afraid I've run into a bit of trouble. I've had to make a slight adjustment to our plan. Nurox Plaza and wait for me to make contact.
No new armor, yay!
It's a squishy.
Congratulations! Your weapon is upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically as they are used. This increases their damage and adds new modifications.
I just like having him a lot. It's just good to keep him out because it's just passive damage. Yeah, he still takes ammo per use. It's just like, put him out.
If that Lombax have to destroy our terminal, take some initiative, Vortex. Another Lombax. Come back to vandalize more equipment? Mind your manners. Any super-intelligent being can see that this is a different Lombax. My colleague is just upset about the rebel Azimuth destroying the terminal. The firefight triggered Axiom's defensive grid, and now the entire city's closed off. Maybe you can help. What's he gonna do? Fly over the grid and activate the reboot switches? Ah! I'd love to see that.
Okay, Mr. Zircon is reloaded now.
Yippee!
You did it! The system is resetting!
Alert! Alert! Lombax detected near Avionics Terminal 9. Dispatching units.
Wait, that's what we need! More violence! Into a lot of trouble for this, but I'm tired of Nefarious and his troops.
Attention.
Let's see if I can
Commuter
activate the
Starship
transport tube now that the
8600.
lockdown's over.
Non-stop to
Here you go.
Pocatello is now
This ought to
ready
take
to
you right to
depart.
Nurox Plaza.
Transport tube activated.
Tube!
Good luck, Lombax. And thanks again for all your help. Lombax lover. Oh, shut up.
Ratchet, come in. I'm in position for Pollux's race security around the entire plaza.
Pollux isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Forcelon is. They use the clock for their own personal gain.
Why do I get the feeling this clock does more than just tell time?
diverted all air traffic away from the building. We'll have to find another point of entry. Come, I have someone on the inside.
Welcome back, Chief.
Maybe Wells.
Someone who works for Nefarious?
Actually, he's a data miner at Pollux Industries. I saved him from becoming food for the Agorians.
Azimuth, what are you doing on this frequency? The entire city is looking for you.
I'm here to cash in on that favor, Jarvis. We need a way inside Pollux Industries.
I knew one day you'd make me an accomplice to terrorism. I'll run a diagnostic on the security system. In the meantime, you better take cover. Another security team is closing in.
Sync their positions to our nav units, and hurry up on that diagnostic.
Access sighted in Plaza. Security team is cleared to execute.
Kill!
Some time to work. Ready for some again? Jarvis, how are we looking on that entry point?
I think I may have found a vulnerable spot. Just give me a moment to double check my logic. Okay, I found a way inside. Into the house.
Yeah, it is.
Those mic recruiters aren't worth the ammo. Just back.
Travel through the Bernilius and Corner sectors has been temporarily suspended at the request of Dr. Nefarious. If you have a star pass to any of these sectors, please turn it in to a trooper immediately.
Wait, come on, before backup arrives.
What we have to do is ionize the hologram's powered conduit. That should give your hover boots enough thrust to send you into the maintenance hatch.
Sounds simple enough.
Not exactly. It'll take all three of us. I'm activating the transport ramps to the west side of the plaza. Head there now and await further instructions.
The transport ramps are up. Follow me.
Wee!
You work for Pollux. Can't you call them off?
Hold on, I'll check. It said so.
Ratchet, this is no time for
Owie.
Alright, you two have to split up. General, you'll need to manually hack the defense grid while your friend engages the power switches. Think you can handle a solo mission?
If every confidence in Ratchet is built, I'll contact you from the top of the terminal.
switches in this plaza. That should enable you to activate them and ionize the hologram conduit.
Usually I have Clank to translate stuff like this. Can you say that again in non-geek speak?
When the General lowers the defense grid, you just activate all the switches I send to you.
Got it.
Lowering defense grid. Now.
Okay, I'm in. Linking power switches to your nav unit now.
Oh boy. This part.
Moving safeguard and nav syncing now. Good work. Hey, you're pretty good on those things. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. It has come to my attention that there is a second Lombax enlarged within city limits. When our aversion for physical activity prevents us from making a citizen threat, I do encourage you all to point at the Lombax and say in your loudest voice.
Got it.
Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. Going law. Not bad. As if it said you were a fast learner. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. I am so hardcore. Wait until my HoloNet girlfriend hears about this. She's gonna want to meet me in person. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. You did it! Conduit is ionized. You should be able to slingshot over the plaza and into Pollux Industries.
Good work, Ratchet.
Hey, what about me? We're part of the same guild, aren't we?
You did well too, Jarvis. But I still need you to talk me through that last defense grid.
All right, General. Bring up a command prompt and type in override code 71218#7.
Got it. Thanks, Jarvis. This is it. Our only way into the building. Last chance to back out.
Age before beauty, General.
Wise guy, just like your father. Follow me!
Dramatic sting.
You made it. Come on. The main office is this way.
Attention. A bioscan reveals 2 Lombaxes in main server room. Mobilizing all units.
Blasted bioscans. You take the left, I'll cover the right.
Attention employees. I have just learned that the Lombaxes have infiltrated our company.
Not try! Watch where you're shooting.
They're sending in a proto-atlas. Ratchet, take cover!
We're clear. I think that's all. Okay, I really need to stop doing that.
They're on the opposite ledge. I'll distract them from here. You find a way to circle behind them. Ratchet, hurry! I can't hold them off forever.
Hold on. I'll activate the energy bridge.
Nice work. Couldn't have left a few for me, hmm?
Reward over consequence, right?
Owie. No.
Send everything you've got, Nefarious. It won't change a thing. Catch this one. You're all clear. Let's move.
If you intend to manhandle me, I'll have you know, I am a level 60 wizard with melee ability. That hurt my pride and my solar plexus.
Looks like
I
there's
can't
obsidian
believe
eye
it.
somewhere
The
in
level
Hell
60 wizard with melee ability.
Lock on any closer.
He just couldn't handle the rash power.
Thanks, my old friend. Been a long time. I'm thrilled you're here to witness my greatest triumph. And look, you've met the Elder. Pity the first Lombax you meet is the shame of his entire race.
So what is it this time, Nefarious? You still trying to turn everyone into robots? Or is it just good old-fashioned galactic domination?
Part of me wants to let you live long enough to find out. The other part really wants to kill you. You know, for old time's sake. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Attention, VX-99 detected. Evacuate all stations.
Well, at least we know what he went with.
That thing will level the entire city just to get to us. Come on, we have to take it out. I'll cover you from the air. You just find a way to stall it.
Stall it? It's the size of a building!
The size of a building.
How do I get myself into these situations?
Level up. Yes.
Robots.
15 health from a nanotech level up. Car cell seething. Mom, the big lasers are coming.
Ratchet, I'm inbound. My ion cannons aren't strong enough to pierce its shell, but they should lock up its circuitry for a few moments. That's your window to hover boot onto it. Ion cannons armed. Firing. Got it.
Mrs. Zircon's just getting blasted by this laser.
Hurry, while it's vulnerable!
That's true. He's just built like that.
Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good job, you've crippled him. Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top. Enemies, have your position. I'm moving in for support. I'm taking them out. Got 'em.
Yeah, damage!
Come on, Ratchet. Latch onto the ship. I'll take you to the top. You're doing great, Ratchet. Remember, reward over consequence. You can do this.
You're all clear, General!
I'm locking on now. Got it.
Bro's not ready for this one.
Off. Ratchet, take it out. You did it. Now come on. Latch onto my ship. When that turret explodes, it'll rupture the entire core.
Rip Bozo. Bro's gone.
Come on, come on. Hang on. You did pretty good back there. I'm heading off to refuel. Next stop, planet Lumos. Home of Vollards, Petromites, and some of the best hover booting spots you'll ever see.
Copy that. See you there.
Ratchet?
Pollux believes the entire procedure will require approximately 183 paradoxes. 84 if the Blarg participate. Sir, might I suggest we allow the Terrachnoids to examine the chamber before testing the machine?
What's the matter, Lawrence? Chicken?
see, sir? Butterfingers.
I just learned that the Lombaxes have destroyed the VX-99. Our sentries are searching for their vessel's signature as we speak.
Unacceptable! I practically handed those squishies to you on a silver platter! How could you be so utterly incompetent?
I'll leave you two alone.
If Ratchet or the Elder find the clock, our plans will be ruined! Your body will remain crushed and abandoned on Zorik. Is that what you want? I'm bringing in specialists! Cassiopeia!
Well, hello there.
Karina!
Bonjour.
And Libra.
Hey, how you doing?
Valkyries! Decades ago, your colony was atomized in the Erebus supernova. How would you like to have it back?
That was incredible, sir! Bam! Pow! Kaboom! And then you had that awesome one-liner! What was that again?
Oh, yes. One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
Oh, yeah! That was cool!
It's clank time.
Come on! Orientation room's this way. Just use your helipack, sir. What do they say? Never put up today what you've already done yesterday. No, that's not right. Always do today what you didn't put up yesterday. Nope, that wasn't it either. Ah, well, it was something about doing stuff and when it should be done. This way, sir.
Will a junior caretaker please report to Grab Station 7 for VersaFuse maintenance? Thank you.
Oh, great! More Terratron! I'll get the door. You take them out with the chrono. Got it! Let's go, sir!
Sigmund, why am I not affected by altered time?
That's your quantum actuator at work. It provides temporal immunity for those of us who protect time.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Ah.
Temporal recording initiated.
Come on! Orientation room's this way. This is the most awesomest part of the clock. Large screen Crystal X display. VG 9800 game system. The works. Take a seat, sir. Orientation video's about to start. Dun da da da! Orvis Industries presents The Great Clock and You, with your host, Orvis!
Hello! And, oh, is it on? Sigmund, the light is blinking. Should it be blinking?
Ah, hold on, sir. Okay, try now.
Hello, and welcome to the Great Clock. You're here because you've been selected to join our team. And we couldn't be happier to have you. We have a lot to discuss. But first, let's take a look at what the Great Clock is. Eons ago, our kind entrusted the Fongoids with a special gift. The gift of time travel. We had hoped it would enrich their lives as it did ours. But unfortunately...
They're the silly little dudes.
Sigmund, let's just say they were overzealous in its use. After only 3,000 short years, the Fongoid's use of time travel wore the space-time continuum thin. Paradoxes stacked on top of paradoxes, conundrums on top of conundrums, until one day, a tiny rift in the continuum destroyed 83 celestial entities. Existence, it seemed, was at an end. If the universe was to survive, it would need a heart transplant. So, I designed a special gift to repair the damage. The Great Clock. Built in the exact center of the universe, give or take 50 feet. The clock would repair the rift and restore temporal normality to the universe. And that, my son, is where you come in. There are only 2 rules concerning the operation of the Great Clock. Number 1, under no circumstances is it to be used as a time machine. The clock is not meant to alter time, only to keep it. Number 2, should you find yourself wanting to use the clock as a time machine, consult rule number 1. Did you hear that, Sigmund? Because rule number 1, you see, says don't do it.
Brilliant, sir.
All right. Let's go have some tea.
Incredible. The Great Clock is responsible for temporal stability across the universe?
Now you know why Orvis kept it such a secret. Without this station, the universe would just collapse on itself.
And where is the real Orvis?
I told you. It's a secret. Now, come on. It's time for another lesson.
I love lessons. Mnemonic station. Woo!
Hello, XJ0461. It's good to see you again. And now, it's time for your most important lesson.
What am I learning this time?
The clock's primary function is to maintain temporal normality. When that normality is threatened, you must act to repair it immediately.
Detected on Creeley Comet.
Ah, the Creeley Comet. Beautiful, isn't it? But as you can see, it has fallen prey to temporal rifts. As caretaker, it's up to you to fix it. Go ahead, give it a try. Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly. You're doing quite well.
3, 2, 1.
Keep going, just a few left.
Inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning. Rift Seeker detected. Warning. Rift.
Be sure to stay away from anomalies you've already repaired.
In 3, 2.
Excellent work, dear boy. Now come. There's one more thing I want to show you. When they fire at you, just swing your chronoceptor and give them a taste of their own
I have
medicine.
no idea what was going on there. Ah!
When they fire at you, just swing your chronoceptor and give them a taste of their own medicine. Time reversal is also handy for rewinding anything your enemies throw at you. I hope you don't mind, but I borrowed these figments from your subconscious. All right, figments, snap to it. You're a natural.
Failure detected in Versa Fuse 00173 Gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately.
It very much reminds me of a sport I read about once called baseball.
I love baseball.
I am very proud of you, XJ0461. And now, you're ready for the task ahead. Go forth and fix time. Save the universe. When you're ready, my chamber will be waiting. Program terminated.
Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to repair time?
Ready as I will ever be, Sigmund. May I ask, what is the
Initiating
chamber?
auto repair sequence on Vision Stream.
That's the main control hub of the entire facility. It's also most secure. I've never been inside it myself, but I hear it has a master switch for the entire universe. This is one of our planets. Your first task as senior caretaker is to repair the damage caused by Dr. Nefarious. Just meet me back here when you're finished.
Time
I love
anomalies
slow-mo
detected
crate
on planet
explosion.
Quantum. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
Nicely done.
Warp temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Quantos.
That was amazing, sir.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
How about that gaming, huh?
Time anomaly detected on planet Torren 4. Initiating auto repair sequence on Fission Streamer Tango. Time anomalies detected on planet Torren 4. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift speaker detected. Warning, rift speaker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Torren 4.
I don't know what I would stream after Ratchet. I know I said Sonic 06. I think that would be funny. I guess it's better to wonder about when the Ratchet's gonna be done. Not sure if I'm gonna go straight into All for One. Since
Rift repaired on engineering deck 13.
my sister's
Lockdown
getting
terminated.
into town on Saturday, but I don't know when on Saturday. But like it probably isn't early enough to like have to worry. So at the very least I can finish All for One probably.
Temporal recording initiated.
But I know at the very even if I wanted to stream on Sunday, I won't be able to. But it's also likely that it could extend past Sunday.
Will a junior caretaker please report to Grav Station 7?
So, I don't know.
Thank you.
Here you go, sir.
I'll find out when it happens, I guess. Play X and say squad is open to join.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
But, you know, including Crack in Time, there's only 6 games left. Only 6 sounds kind of silly, but you know.
Clockwell is dispatched to primary.
I've already played 8 of them so far.
Please stand clear.
I think it's been close. It's been closer to 2 weeks, I think.
Doors open, sir.
Initiating auto repair sequence on Fission Streamer Tango.
You would do that.
Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Time anomalies detected on planet Terracnos.
I am curious about how the games after Crack in Time are gonna go.
Quantum restoration.
It's mostly Into the Nexus that I'm curious about. Because Into the Nexus is kind of short. It's not like Quest for Booty short, but it is a shorter Ratchet game. But I'm not sure if that would be like one stream short, or like probably split it into like 2 3 or 2 4 stream games. 2 4-hour streams.
Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
I think a Crack in Time. I'm not sure. I kind of went into it expecting 2 streams. I also, you know, didn't think about the fact that challenge mode would get rid of all of the side content
Restored to planet Terracnos.
because I did it all.
It would not hurt to say please once in a while.
I don't think a Crack in Time is 13 hours. It's definitely not that long of a game, even normally. My file before I reset for challenge mode was 10.5 hours. And that was, you know, that included the time it took to get every gold bolt and stuff.
Accessing archives.
Hello, Sigmund. Just wanted to let you know I will be traveling to the Tombly outpost on Xanathar and will not be back until morning. A fellow scientist has requested an audience with me, and etiquette dictates I comply.
Don't go, sir.
Mind the clock while I'm gone. Wind the time cleaners, and, Sigmund, let's just keep this our little secret. As the kids say, BRB.
Please don't go.
End recording.
It's dangerous.
Entering Porthos sector. Warning. Warning. Hostile ships
I don't know if Orvis isn't like confirmed dead or anything. He just vanished.
What do we have here? Oh, looks like this
I mean, he
Lombax is
could be dead, but he didn't get killed or anything. We'll show it in a cutscene later. He just like vanishes.
picked up a signature 3,000 kilocubits north of Orak Minor. It's a Lombax ship.
General Azimuth. The bounty's up to 2 million bolts on him. Libra, be a good girl and take care of our friend. We'll kill the Elder.
General, come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. Valkyries, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed.
Valkyrie, move in and take him out!
Copy that. All right, ladies, you heard the captain. Captain is down. I repeat.
That one's green.
All units, pull back to Orak Minor.
There's a couple green moons.
Ratchet, come in. Are you out there?
I read you, Quark. How are things with the Agorians?
Not so good. Somehow they got the idea that I'm some thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle.
Ouchie.
Well, did you tell them you were a thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle?
I was trying to make friends.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can. Just find some place to hide and stay put until I get there.
Message received. Work out.
Help! Help!
I never thought I'd be so happy to see an outsider. Please, you must help. My ship's battery box went on strike. Can you help me get to the depot? I'll pay you in bolts. Thank you, outsider. Standing by for tether deployment.
That's so true. This is a reference to when I almost died in space.
This just in. An expert at the Polar...
My reserves can take me down to the depot from here. Thank you, outsider. Hey, you found it. Thanks, outsider. Looks like you earned yourself a reward. Here you go.
I think I broke it.
Hey, outsider. I was wondering if you'd be interested in helping out a local businessman. My corporate competitor has been hauling out hollow boards all over the sector, and it's ruining my business. If just a few of them were to, say disappear, I'd be willing to pay for it. Nice work, outsider. You, sir, are a friend to the working fellad. Take that, you corporate fat cat. You did it. Score one for the little guy. Here you go, outsider. You earned it.
Can you believe that no-good moon bump destroyed my signs? I have the right to make a living like everyone else. Hey, outsider. You, looking for work? I have 2 more hollow boards out there my competitor doesn't know about. If you tow them back here, I can use them to manufacture some duplicates.
It's so funny. I played both sides, baby.
The Bass Blaster, the Audio Disaster, Discobot.
Well done, outsider.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Score one for free enterprise.
I don't remember.
You done real good, outsider. Tell you what, you ever need anything, my brother and I'll give you 50% off, and that's a guarantee. Hey there, outsider. The business hasn't picked up the way I expected since our last encounter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help a working fella to restore his livelihood? I'd pay. Great. All I need you to do is haul these new hollow boards to a few strategic locations, and presto, business will boom again.
Do you crave the emotional satisfaction that only comes from crushing skulls? If so, there's only one place to go. That's right, where pectoral muscles dance and blood flows free. Battleplex, Battleplex, Battleplex. Tonight's main event, Solana Biped Captain Quark faces off against a horde of bloodthirsty Agorian gladiators.
Can we talk about this for a minute?
No, we can't talk about this for a minute. Come and see the carnage, only in one place. Battleplex, Battleplex, Battleplex. We'll see you there.
It is time for another odyssey into the land of funk.
couldn't hear where he said to put it because there were like 5 different things going on at once. I also can't grab it anymore. Yeah, that's really funny. Hold on. Okay, so if that drifted in, I think that drifted into the place it's supposed to be. So maybe the other one goes to over here? I don't remember what planet this is. Xanathar? Hmm. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Perfect timing. I've triangulated the Obsidian Eye's location, somewhere in these buildings. Follow me. Stay close. We have to... Your father and I used to come here all the time when we were children, back when this was a raritanium mine. Looks all dried up now, but believe me, this whole place used to shimmer. We'd sneak in after the Vullards left and just puff a boot through the darkness. Nice job, Ratchet! I knew you could do it! Come on, get back up here and let's find that eye. That's a Hydra plant! Looks ripe enough to spring you back to the surface. Try jumping on it. You did well. Come on, let's search the caves. Hold up. See that nest over there? Tetramites. Stay close, and whatever happens, do not let them touch you.
What happens if they do?
Let's just say they can digest anything. Now remember, tetramites hate water. If we can get to the other side of that creek, we'll be fine. Let's move. Ratchet, hurry!
Whee!
You're reminding me more of your father every day. Come on, roll. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time. Your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close. You're doing great, Ratchet. Keep going, and don't look down. Easy, Ratchet. Easy. You're almost there. What did I tell you? A leap of faith.
General, wait! General, will you just stop for a second? I want to know what happened.
Questions. You ask all these questions. Ask yourself this. How relevant is the past when it can be changed? Your father would have said not very.
That's him. And you still haven't given me a straight answer. Now why aren't you with the Lombaxes?
Because I failed them! I failed them. I made a mistake. After the Great War, Polaris was a dangerous place. Even with the Cragmites gone, I knew steps needed to be taken to protect the galaxy. One day, we were approached by an inventor with incredible ideas, technology light years beyond what we were using. The inventor was someone your father warned me not to trust. Our
Look,
kind
it's the
grew
guy.
Suspicious of him, but I was convinced this was the right thing to do. For the galaxy, I granted him full access to our technology, all of our secrets. Only when he was finished, they took refuge in the court, but your father refused. He would never have left your mother. But when he made it back, she was already gone. I don't know how long he survived before Tachyon caught up with him, but I know I was responsible for his death. For my crimes, I was forbidden from joining the Lombaxes, and so I live in exile. I can make it right, Ratchet. All of it. We can fix it. With the clock under our control, it'll be like none of this ever happened. Stay with me, and I promise I'll get your family back.
Outsiders, please, you must help. The Agorians have launched a full-scale assault on the settlement. Our kind has barricaded themselves in their homes.
We have no time for petty squabbles. Ratchet, remember the mission. The Obsidian Eye is all that matters.
The Eye? It's in a temple. I can take you there. Please, we are not an aggressive race. Help us defeat the Agorians, and I'll show you where it is.
The bridge, the bridge.
Commander, our warriors have established a perimeter and are standing by for your orders.
Take out that rifle. I'll cover you.
Ow.
Mr. Zircon cannot be destroyed. He cannot interfere with the invasion. Stand back. Reporting
You are one ugly Agorian. You know that. More talons!
Yippee! That's it. That was a certified crack in time moment, if I do say so myself. Sometimes it just be like that.
Before he causes trouble!
Outsiders! We've got hyper tanks moving in over the ridge.
We're gonna need some heavier firepower. Wait
Ah,
here.
hydro
I'll
tank.
cover you from the sky.
Okay, Mr. Zircon is reloaded now.
Ratchet, when you see an exposed burst of fuse, rip it out with your kinetic tether. That's two. One more and he's ours. Looks like we've got one more hydro tank. Check your nav unit.
Commander, the rebels have destroyed a hydro tank. Your failures are beginning to annoy me. Destroy them, or you will drink from the fountain of eternal suffering. Sir, the fountain dried up last summer. You will die to the carcass of it.
Yeah. You see, it was all tactical, so I could get there faster.
Nice work. Now take cover. I'm moving in. Save your ammo. Those shields and Scorpion still squad is that hydro tank supply. You'll have to clear them out before making a run for its power supply. Nice work. Now take cover. I'm moving in.
Talons are inbound, Commander. Enter attack formation and destroy the rebels.
Outsider, I'm activating our defensive station. It's fully charged and ready for combat.
Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear. Our fighters are inbound, Commander.
need positions!
Copy that. Stand by for nav sync. Good shot. Got him. Target neutralized. Hardly seems sporting, does it? More Talons inbound.
How simple as that?
Good work, Ratchet. We did it. I'm setting it down.
Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! You did it, outsiders! You stopped the invasion! It's time for me to live up to my side of the bargain. Come on back and I'll show you where the temple is.
Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you.
That was really mean, Mr. Zircon.
An entire Aquarian armada held off by 2 outsiders. Incredible.
Happy to be of service. However, there is the matter of guiding us to the Obsidian Eye.
Yes, of course. Naturally, I can't take you there myself. Far too treacherous for me. But here is something to help you through the caves. We
The
closed
Glorpinator.
these caves off years ago. Too many dangers, too many deaths. Perhaps that Omni Soaker will ward off the Tetramites. You two all right in there? Looks like the door rusted right off its track. I'll try to get it fixed, but, it might be a while. Try breathing real shallow-like.
Well, looks like the only way out is in. What do you think? Should we give that Omni Soaker a try? Good. Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that hydrant. You have to admire Bullard engineering. That Omni Soaker can suck up almost anything. See that? Precus wormroot produces a sugary nectar the Tetramites can't stay away from. What did I tell you? They love it! Well, can't blame them, really. That nectar makes an excellent tea. Come on, Ratchet! The great clock awaits! That's Bolton Ivy, a living organism impervious to any munition in the known universe. You'll have to find a way to scare it. Bravo, Ratchet! Bravo! Go on ahead. I'll find another way around. We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a tetramite nest.
We're too close. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there. Bombs away! You did it, Ratchet! Well done! Come on! The Obsidian Eye is right this way! Do you realize that we are just hours away from reversing the greatest tragedy in the history of the universe? Your mother, your father, they'll both be right here, safe and sound!
You really think the clock can save them?
Of course! That's what it was built for, come on!
Hee.
Fulcrum's star's cracked. We may not be able to get a signal.
Stand by for system uplink.
Ratchet, how did you find me?
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Yeah, this is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you. Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Ratchet, I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Xanathar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Xanathar? Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Father? What's going on?
You cannot hide in the broom closet forever, Sigmund. Orvis needs our help. Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Xanathar? I suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Time rift stabilized.
Ta-da!
If my nav unit's correct, our ships are right on the other side of this wall.
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
Yippee!
Good work in there, Ratchet. I'll meet you on planet Xanathar. Ratchet, there's something I haven't told you about the clock. If we succeed, if we turn back time and stop Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but well, there are no guarantees.
If this is my only chance to save my family, I have to take it.
Good. Now don't be alarmed, but I just picked up Forcelon's signature not far from our location. I'll distract him while you head to the outpost, and remember, if Orvis is alive, it's imperative that you get the clock's location from him. Good luck.
This is the Funk Master, the Bass Blaster, the Audio Disaster, Discobot.
That's so real. The audio disaster.
This one goes right near planet Lumos. Sending coordinates now.
pass by a moon? That's not the right moon. I didn't know I could grab asteroids with the tether.
Warning. Deep space detected. Requesting course correction.
Furtherland abound.
Now that's what I call premium placement. Come on back, the last hoverboard awaits.
Useless creatures! Since you all seem to be incapable of destroying my Lombax, I will handle it! Starship Signature 3371 Alpha, declare yourself! Aquarian, board!
Lombax, actually. This is the starship Aphelion. What seems to be the problem?
I was heading for the Battleplex when my competition took out my thrusters. The honorless swine hopes to win by forfeit. I would be grateful for a tow. You are an honorable Lombax, but use caution. Cirrus the Cheat will do whatever it takes to keep me from competing. It's Cirrus's entourage! Attention, Lombax! You are meddling in Aquarian affairs! Disengage your tether and vacate this quadrant immediately! You fought well, Lombax. Perhaps one day I will see you on the battlefield. I am within docking range. Now I will repay Cirrus for his treachery. Thank you, Honorable Lombax.
Mission log updated.
Arena, 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 arena. While you were practicing your shopping, I was at the arena.
Open fight night at the Battle Points. You like to fight? You like to mix it up? You look like a mixer-upper. What's your name, Spoon?
I'm Ratchet.
That's a silly name. What? You folks lose a bet? Kidding! I'm Mac. You have to excuse the hologram. Folks around here have a tendency to throw things. Take a look around. If you need anything, Mac's your guy. You got something to prove, huh? You got moxie, kid. I like that. Head over to the Gladiator entrance. Ah, you noticed that, huh? The Agorians may be strong, but they're a bit shortchanged in the brain department. So they hired us to do their thinking for them.
Attention Battleplex patrons! Our creature handler has, misplaced one of our wargrocks. Do not be alarmed.
Welcome back, Chief.
The grog has been fed and poses no threat to weaklings.
We got a new challenger! Wait! Oh man, you may not want to leave your seats for popcorn, folks! This one should be over within seconds! This Lombax is unstoppable! And Ratchet defeats another wave! One way to conserve ammo. This Lombax is unstoppable! Its bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of the way. Good. And Ratchet defeats another wave! No doubt about it, folks. This Lombax ain't scared.
This one.
Ratchet lands another hit! No doubt about it, folks. This Lombax has skill.
Ah.
A cheap shot. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer. Looks like our newest gladiator is no stranger to battle. Past victories include Percival Tachyon, Rushko, Shorthan the Irritable, and Captain Romulus Slack. The winner is Ratchet! Ratchet lands another hit! A cheap shot! Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer. Nice shot! It's time to announce the winner of tonight's Battleplex raffle. The winner is Ratchet!
Hey, who wanted the wombats?
Ratchet lands another hit! Here's the next wave! No doubt about it, folks. This Lombax has skill. This Lombax is unstoppable! How about that, folks? Another amazing victory! Now, how about we give this Lombax a little backup? All right,
Please welcome, all the way from the Solana Galaxy, Mr. Copernicus Quark!
It's Captain Quark. I didn't take a 3-week hero correspondence course to be called Mister. Easy on the goods, pal.
Folks might remember Captain Quark from his brief stint as a famed superhero in the Photon Solana Galaxy. I don't remember it. Some folks might. Says here on the stat sheet that Quark's fighting style is a mixture of crouching kitten and sleeping possum.
Crouching kitten.
Another wave down! And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the War Grok!
Never fear, Ratchet. While I was in captivity, I trained with the elite Umbuku gladiators of Terraklon 6. My body is in peak physical condition. My sense as sharp as Trillium razors.
Release the War Grok!
Not it!
I'm grokked out. I'm triple grokked up.
Right! Takes out the War Grok. He'll be the proud owner of a brand new negotiator. I believe it. He's got the War Grok on the run.
Yippee!
Gladiators, you must kill the War Grok.
Honorable lizard thing, I understand your proud warrior ways. The nobler tribesmen of Florana once referred to me as or he with mighty pecs who hath delivered us serenity. But we cannot kill this creature.
You must kill the War Grok or die!
Quark! This thing's trying to eat me!
This Lombax is young. He does not understand that being a hero is 45% strength, 60% bravery, and 10% raw intelligence.
That's 115%!
You're welcome. Please, take me instead. All that I ask is that you name something impressive in my honor. Perhaps a school, or a food court.
By the blade of Argos, you have honored us. You are a true hero.
Who's a good War Grok? You are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna name you Snowball.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hi-ho, Snowball, away!
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
The Negotiator! The latest in GrumbleNet's line of rocket-propelled incendiary devices. This explosive weapon was designed to solve problems in 2 easy steps. Point and shoot. Just aim the weapon at whoever's giving you grief and... Boom! Problem solved. The Negotiator. Available only at GrumbleNet.
Swell job, kids! Swell job! I just cleaned up thanks to you. Time for old Mac to make good on his promise. I won this security find a use for it.
Attention, Battleplex patrons! We would like to congratulate our first non-Agorian champion!
You're all...
Ratchet has defeated the...
60 enemies in
60 enemies, 60 seconds.
Can Ratchet pull it off? Let's find out! 10 enemies down! Can he keep up the pace? Whoa, this Lomax came to play! 30 enemies down! His bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet can burn out a commission like that. 50 enemies down! This is brutal! Another epic butt kicking, courtesy of our pint-sized gladiator.
Alright, the fusion bomb one. How does the bolt multiplier work in this one? Who knows?
This challenge involves one Lombax against a battalion of trained Agorian assassins. But just to show we're not completely heartless, we've given him a Bullard fusion turret. Now let's see if Ratchet can put her out of commission for good. Now that was extreme.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Here's the next wave. Ratchet lands another hit.
No, the crate! The crate!
Cheap shot. Good thing we executed all our referees last summer.
My bolt multiplier.
Tonight's bloodbath is brought to you by Terratrex Energy Drink. Now 7% less likely to cause brain damage. Oh yeah! And Ratchet defeats another wave! That's one way to conserve ammo. Here's the next wave! Ratchet lands another hit! Another wave down! One way to conserve ammo. Yes, well as well. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission for good. Another epic butt kicking, courtesy of our pint-sized gladiator. All right, folks, let's see how fast Ratchet can take apart this micro or vice versa. Whoa, this Lombax came to play.
You know, I thought about doing every Metroid game, and then I realized that would mean I have to play Metroid 2.
A shape shot. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
That's so real.
Winner of the silver tournament, Ratchet!
All right, you...
All right, folks, let's find out if Ratchet can survive the entire fight without being hit once. His bell is rung. Now let's see if Ratchet can put it out of commission for good. A shape shot. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Playing almost every Metroid game. That's so true. Because that would be Metroid, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Metroid Prime Pinball, Metroid Prime Hunters, Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 3, Metroid Other M, Metroid Dread, Metroid Samus Returns, Metroid Prime Federation Force. I think that's all of them. Zero Mission. I forgot Zero Mission. I forgot Zero Mission. That's so true. The Street Pass Metroid puzzle. Can't forget Nintendo Land. It's on the Wii U. The quick and the dead.
Check out those ears! You thought you had seen the world's shape shot! We executed all of our remembering
Brought to you by Terra Trek Energy. Now 7% less likely to cause a train deck. Oh yeah! That's one way to conserve ammo. Another epic butt-kicking, courtesy of our pint-sized gladiator.
I have no idea how many enemies you have to kill for the times 20 multiplier.
Let's see which 5 winners the Aquarian Council for Equal Opportunity Dismemberment chose for our hero. That's one way to conserve ammo. Here's the next wave. Whoa, this Lombax came to play. Clean up on aisle 4. This Lombax is unstoppable! Nice shot! And Ratchet defeats another wave! A chip shot! Good thing we executed all of our referee. This Lombax is unstoppable! Someone's bringing out the plasma striker! He's busting out the dynamo! Look at it go! Another wave down! Extreme!
Money.
This Warthog has slain an astounding 71 creatures. This will be the first Lombax.
Actually,
Ratchet hits the Warthog with everything he's got. And he's up.
isn't it beautiful?
Clean up on aisle 4.
Rhino upgrades, I just don't have the Omega Rhino.
Winner of the gold tournament, Ratchet!
Woo!
Go where, my girl?
Oh well.
It's time to announce the winner of tonight's Valley Flex Raffle. Okay, 3, 7, 5, 1. You just won an all-expense paid Fungoid Safari on Planet Quantos. Unbelievable! Another victory for the pint-sized gladiator.
Teehee.
Look at what we have here. Fellas, I love that.
The Tumbly Outpost is, give or take, like the halfway point. Ow! Metal pipe falling sound effect. Jesus! Tumbly Outpost is like give or take the halfway point of this, so I might call it after I'm done with that.
Mega hero to Ratchet. Repeat, mega hero to Ratchet. Come in.
Mega hero?
Yeah, the fellows and I decided it's time I graduated from super. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? So I'm chilling here at a Battleplex after party when this foxy young lady tells me she knows of a secret entrance into Nefarious' station. At least I think it's a lady. Hard to tell with Agorians. Either way, you leave the investigation to me. I've got a plan.
My sensors are detecting an unknown anomaly, similar to the one that hit us near Quantos.
Don't worry, you're sitting this one out. All right, Clank. So where is this time portal?
Yay! You know, I'm starting to think that that one thing on the internet was kind of right about the hard drive when it came to the Tools of Destruction cutscenes. Because there's been a lot of weird audio things going on with this game that I've never seen happen before and didn't happen the last time I played this on the PS3, this PS3. It wouldn't be the first time a PlayStation hard drive is given out on me for no reason.
Praise Orvis! A Lombax! Have you come to rescue us?
What happened here?
Dr. Nefarious. He tricked us into helping him build this outpost, and before we knew it, his troops were herding us into detainment camps. They're controlled by that guard tower up there. Please, help us.
Attention, Fongoid guests. This is a reminder that all permanent residents of the Tombly outpost should stand at least 4 feet away from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here, now do we?
Yeah, these are the guys who use time travel. Wow.
Attention, Fongoid guests. This is a reminder that all permanent residents of the Tombly outpost should stand at least 4 feet away from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here. Now do we? Attention, Fongoid guests. This is a reminder that all permanent residents of the Tombly outpost should stand at least 4 feet away from the containment grid. We don't want any more accidents here. Now do we?
Experience is ridiculously limited in challenge mode. Like halfway through the game, and out of my five, out of my 5 Omega weapons, I have one at level 9, and then there's like 2 at level 7. One is still level 6.
Are we done with the
Here they come, the creatures.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Wow! An enemy soaker! Thanks, come on. We'd better get moving before they find us. This was all farmland just a couple of years ago. We plant gardens all around the village, but I stopped when Nefarious crashed here. Now, can't remember why. Exactly.
We have lost visual on effects calling for support. The Fongoids must not escape. I really need this job. Security speaker.
We keep doing that, and I've never heard that happen before.
Primary containment generator disabled.
Hey! Praise Ormus! We're saved!
That must be the time portal Clank was talking about.
Whee!
Dr. Nefarious can be trusted.
This is where Nefarious crash landed. This is the asteroid. This is his asteroid. This is his hole.
Dr. Nefarious is one.
If I was down to my last piece of gum, and Dr. Nefarious asked for it, I would give him the gum. Dr. Nefarious is not a disappointment, as his mother once suggested.
Hey! Are you here to help build Dr. Nefarious's outpost?
Dr. Nefarious is not a disappointment, as his mother once suggested.
Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it. We're not supposed to talk about it, but he's inside right now. Can you imagine what those two have to chat about? Dr. Nefarious is brilliant. Why? Why? Because a day without Dr. Nefarious is a day without sunshine.
Praise Nefarious! What can I do for you this fine day? I was planting some vines when suddenly I felt the urge to stop and help our visitor build his new home. Have you met Dr. Nefarious yet? He's great and wonderful. glad to help. I know more about horticulture than any fungoid on Xanathar. First, you need to scoop up a seed. Then, find a nice patch of soil. Then you just plant it, nice and deep. In a few years, you'll have a nice, healthy vine. There are 2 more planters around here, if you want to give it a try. I hear he's in the outpost right now, talking to Dr. Nefarious. You can't see him, though. The winch crank rusted up in last night's thunderstorm, so we can't lower the
That
bridge.
is some fast-acting rust, bro.
They're on the other side of the bridge. I would have planted the seeds myself, but there's a burrow of xiphoids back there.
That would be pretty funny.
Started growing yet.
Dr. Nefarious is brilliant.
Aim for the splitter box!
Honestly, I don't even know if I don't know how much doing all the side moons even adds, because a lot of them, I mean, they probably have like half an hour or an hour if you do all of them, so they're all quite silly.
Generator disabled.
Thanks, Lombax! Yeah, you're all right.
Why did Mr. Zircon not shoot little fungoids?
The winch crank is rusted. We need to find something to loosen it with. Yeah. An Omni Soaker. That's genius. We're free. Let's go.
I can't wait to see my wife! Yeah, me too, man. Thanks for all your help, stranger. Well, now that our friends are free, we can shut down the outpost and restore the village. See you later, stranger. Come back anytime.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Zircon is coming to kill you.
All right.
You
Now I have oil.
For Dr. Nefarious.
Hey, you found oil! Dr. Nefarious will be so happy. Do me a favor and loosen up that winch crank, will you? You did it! Do me a favor. If you see Dr. Nefarious in sight, tell him I helped you out, will ya? Praise Nefarious!
So many bolts.
You tricked! You told me this would work! I don't know what's happening. We should have found it by now. He must have erased his own memory.
The Omega Rhino is a million bolts. And I really want the Omega
and not
Rhino.
to be tampered with.
This is your last chance, Orvis. How do I get into the chamber?
You are making a mistake. The clock is not a time machine. There is only one who will enter my chamber, and he is safe, far from you.
Where is he? Where did he go? I don't know, sir. I'm pulling up a residual image from his database. We scanned it before he dissipated.
Clank?
You! Annihilate him, you fools! And then I said, not so smart now, are you? You get it? Because he's a moron!
Oh, Dr. Nefarious, you have such a wonderful sense of humor, and you're so...
Well,
Why can't Mr. Zircon not
that's the end of the Tombly Outpost, and, you know, this is close enough to a halfway point that I'm willing to cut it here, so that this can be a more even half and half.
Why can Mr. Zircon not shoot little fungoids?
So tomorrow, yeah, I'm trying this time. Tomorrow, it's gonna be back to a Kraken time, finish the game, a gamer moment. Does that show me my total playtime, or is it? Yeah, it does. So tomorrow, back at it with Kraken time, finish the game. So, you know, the usual stuff. This is gonna go up on YouTube. Something. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. Or don't. Bye.